Okay, which one's closer though? That's right up there. There's a side case there, but it's not gonna tell me. Invisible burglar. Okay, that's way over there. Guess we'll go that way. You dumb bitch. You're so lucky I can't kick the shit out of us if it lands. Man, I don't got Kaito with me anymore, bro, so it's all 1v5 now. Haha, fucks didn't notice me. No, I wanted the coin. Wait, who just noticed me?
Excuse me.
No, I thought I rode my skateboard long enough to the point where I had it. There we go. The fuck out of me way. Jesus Christ, okay, never mind, that's not where I thought the turn was. I'm missing coins left and right. Let's just come down from there. Is that the fucking stalker right there?
What the? Excuse me.
Detective music.
Yep. Huh. I see.
Ah.
No.
Do.
Oh. Huh. In other words, does that mean? I see. Excuse me. Yep.
Alright, let's go. We'll do it right now. So why not? Give me a second.
Does that mean? Excuse me. By the way, I see.
That's your problem. Listen, man, I've had to go take tests in places where, like, there are several fucking cameras, you know, to make sure you're not cheating, but, you know, I think it'll be the same in a surf place. In a, workplace. What was that noise? Yeah, so it's pretty fucking loud. But I can't go over and look at it.
Hey, what the?
Can you just be able to tell, like, who is, like, working right there?
Hey.
You don't say, Yagami. That's a chair.
Suspicious.
Suspicious, man. I don't trust that guy one bit. So I can't search either one of those. Oh, the safe. I should go look at the safe. That's what I should do. Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
I can hear it. Some motherfuckers up here. Or it's a person. It's a 100K. Ooh. Excuse me. Yep. Yep. No.
That was a big cockroach.
Yep. If I have this right. Yep. Yep.
This one guy likes likes our ideas.
No way. Hmm? Huh? Seriously? Hey. Hey.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
By the way, huh.
What headspace do you have to be in to get fired and then like, oh, I'm just gonna live in the attic?
Hmm.
Alright. Some coin. Oh, I didn't get the coin, did I?
I wish you hadn't.
Where did I get this low in HP?
And stay down. Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
So I didn't think I got the coin. What? I wanted you fucks to kind of notice me. She claps. Lots of fat boys.
Really, guys?
I can't go that way, what the fuck? I don't know how I just somehow got tricked there, but that's alright.
Hmm? Oh. Does that mean... I see.
Oops.
Oh. Huh.
My head hurts.
Hmm?
Do-do-do-do-do.
There it is.
Oh. My head hurts.
I can hear it. There it is. I can hear it. There it is. I can hear it.
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me.
Huh. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take that out of context, bro. I could take that out of context.
Huh?
っしゃいませ。
But you work by sake. Bro, I'm never gonna need to smoke again, bro. I just bought so much shit. No. Why'd it do this?
Oh, perfect timing. And here I was about to go without you.
No. Okay, good.
Hey. I guess so. Huh. Ah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Minato-chan.
Yes. Yes.
Or do I just do that right now? Nah, maybe I just do that right now and get it out of the way. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna do it right now. Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
I feel like Yagami would be way too fucking tall to be in one of these. Well, Yagami, you're like 6'4", and the costume's like made for 6-foot people, I feel like. Not even.
Hey. Ah!
Just fuck off, alright? I'm gonna kick his ass, aren't I?
No way.
That's what they were talking about.
Excuse me. I see.
Oh, bro, Yagami walking away sexually, bro. That's not... It's not, Is it gonna make me talk to him? It's not checkered, though. You have the checkered stuff, but you're also a female. I'm looking for a male. I'll come back to those people. Maybe I might have to talk to those people. Nope, you don't have a checkered thing. Now you checkered and blue shoes, and you are a male, so I think you fit every description. Rat man. They're the people that are talking over here.
Hey. Huh?
Bro, I'm just headbutting people left and right. Just smacking the shit out of people, bro.
Hmm?
Huh? What was the point of that? What? Did I get the balloon? Did I not get the balloon? What happened?
Hmm? Hmm? Either way. Excuse me. What?
Bro, I just got her a bonus.
Huh.
That's the one I just wore, isn't it?
Hmm? Minato-chan. What?
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Hmm? Gotcha.
Eye of the Dragon. Got some Eye of the Tiger shit going on, man. Now, is that what I think it was, though, if I look at my valuables and then scroll down? Yup. So I've met these two. Oh, so, oh, she was, ah, okay, so that's the other bitch, alright. What about Sawa-sensei, bro? I need Sawa-sensei. Actually, before I do that, how many skill points? 22.
Well,
Alright, where am I going on? I know I'm going over to the house. Apartment. Not that I don't think, but she wasn't groped or anything, so I need more
remember,
information,
we're
because
speaking
it's
to a
just
victim
really...
here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had
You
tried to make an
defended in
appointment, she
court.
probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes.
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
I'm just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Easy money, man.
Well, I'm impressed.
Psychology, bro.
I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
What a cute little kid. Yagami, shut the door. Automatically shuts.
Hey. Suspicious. What the?
I want to say that's all that's left in here.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious.
Oh, I can't believe.
Hey.
I feel like this is really awkward.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the?
I feel like this is pretty fucking awkward.
Hey.
How much more shit do I have to find? This is so confusing. I don't get what else I'm supposed to be looking at.
Uh-huh.
I'm really not getting what the fuck else I'm supposed to be looking at, man. Like, what else am I supposed to be finding?
Suspicious. Hey. Uh-huh.
That was the last thing I needed to find.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here. In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen.
Yeah, bro.
Couldn't see what was
I felt
touching
like a
me.
little personal.
I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
It's between these two. So there is a blind spot.
Well, on the same day, 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, the Hara-san here is the murderer.
what?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. This kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit, and for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
I don't know. Something bothers me about this.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Obviously, a horror couldn't have done it. I don't think the kind of guy with detectives would have done it. I don't think the accomplices would have done it.
That prosecutor in charge of the harassment case, Takano was it? He posted Mikoshiba's murder footage online to ruin Ahara's reputation.
Why would he need to ruin him? He was already convicted as a sex offender. Do you really have that low of an opinion of prosecutors?
Yeah.
I agree. That doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, I don't think it makes any sense at all.
Of course it doesn't. I was just testing you guys. Good to know you're still keeping up.
Hey, this isn't the time for your shenanigans. You get a yellow card for that one.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah. I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they
Try to
wanted to make
uplift
a
him.
mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So, what does this do for us?
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
What to say? There's also the
Wait,
blind
if
spot.
that's the case, after murdering Mikoshiba, wouldn't Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained?
There's
But we
the...
didn't see any opportunity for that.
Yes, there
Multiple
is. There's the
cameras
blind
saw
spot.
Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro. And the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well. Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before leaving Mamiya-san's sight, so she had an eye on him the whole time.
Right. So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the
No, he
entire time he
wasn't.
was at the station.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
See?
Huh?
The blind spot.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ahara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Ha ha ha, bro.
Let's all go over the
200
diagram
IQ.
so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Hey. What the?
Blind spot.
But there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
She's not
If it really
completely
was
looking right
Ihara's
there.
plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had Ihara, would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's
It doesn't add
accomplices
up, though.
meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh,
Because they're in on it.
doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
Trigger just played for the finish.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ahara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Not really.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ahara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ahara's trace evidence?
Could have been
Remember
planted.
that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan.
Mm-hmm.
For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikushiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ahara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah,
look at
I
her
haven't
husband.
gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ahara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara.
So this is, why don't we start looking at all this stuff?
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ahara's success.
I knew this shit from the beginning, bro.
Looks like Ahara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly... Didn't I just go there to investigate a bullying? Or am I losing it?
That Seiryo High you went to?
That's what it was. That's not where Tsukumo went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely.
Wait. Tsukumo went...
Yeah, we had
What
fun.
did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere near relevant.
Oh.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I would have nothing else with the other two options, but I swear to God it was this one. That song, the person was spying.
When I
on
went
me
to scope out
there.
the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out. They mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ahara?
You're a
I found the
dumbass.
Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh,
What?
the girls there get such cute uniforms.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High. Sawa-sensei. Ehara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them were even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
We just broke the case, boys. We just broke the motherfucking case. You're too big brained. I knew that that shit had to have been set up.
Between the groper and the victim.
I knew it.
Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
I outsmarted this shit, bro. I knew it. There's just something about that happening at the same time and the wait of an hour. The waiting of an hour is what got me.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train. The same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places.
I'm too big brained,
That's how
bro.
he established a false alibi.
I'm too fucking big brained.
And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why is that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, and a student died on her watch.
Or it's all an
And now
act.
another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurakawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Yeah, it's the one Sawa-sensei mentioned.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Yep.
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Man, Sawa-sensei gonna be in on this? Nah, right? No way Sawa-sensei's in on it, right?
I admit, I used to see Ahara as nothing more than a shameless cop who got what he deserved. But I guess that's what he wanted us to believe, along with the prosecution and the public at large.
What we're dealing with is a man who disgraced himself and the justice system, all in the name of vengeance. At this point, I doubt much can scare him. You have to be a certain kind of desperate to sink that low.
Thanks again, Yagami-san. Try to relax for once. You've earned it.
This just got good. So now Sawa-sensei's in the realm of being a accomplice to this. Damn, there's a lot now. Can you fuckers just move out of the way? Thank you. Ow. What's this though?
Hmm?
Oh, why did I think that those were the doors? Wonder what Kaito-san's gonna say about this. Oh, Kaito. He's not here, Kaito-san. Is he up further? No, can't go up further. Where the fuck's Kaito-san at, bro? Man needs to hear this shit. Oh, Kaito-san. Where the fuck are you? There he is.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Does
Don't
Kaito?
you
Are we gonna tell
understand the
Kaito?
situation?
Yeah.
Sawa-sensei might be tied
Say,
to murder.
are we telling Kaito this?
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
Is that a fact?
I
So
have
I'm a great judge of character. Especially
kind
when
of
it comes to
doubt
women.
that she's completely
Sometimes I
innocent.
forget who I'm talking to.
Cause I think Kaito is only seeing, you know, body and looks. So I think Kaito's seeing right now. Is that where we're correct? There should be. I thought there was a tax like right around here. Well, there's one over here at least. Okay, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Take me to Inchinko. Ichicho. Oh, that's great.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Man, gotta love when your clothes baskets fall over with all your
Never
laundry.
a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
And
It's the
and all
selection,
of your socks fall out and shit.
I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kinda busy here, man. Catch you later.
That's a little suspicious.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. You brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Why should be so expensive over here, bro? Should be mad more expensive over here. Just ran a kid over. Oops.
Oh. What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
I feel like we spilled a little too much there.
You're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, How are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you. I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Damn, bro. I'll be here when you're done with your meeting. She knows something for sure. She definitely knows something. Plus, I thought we said we were gonna be waiting for her.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai.
Relative to
He transferred out
Mikishiba.
right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide, like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
Wait. It's gonna be the dude that disappeared 5 years ago.
What?
Yup.
This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho.
Yeah, but it's too
Usually
much of
the
a
trouble is
coincidence,
finding
though.
women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Are we waiting for Sawa-sensei, though? I love how the getting game over feels bad, so if you lose the same fight repeatedly, you'll be prompted to try it again at a lower difficulty. Do not take it, don't take it personally. Bro, how the fuck else are you supposed to take that? Like, oh, you suck so much that you can't beat it on this difficulty. Here, try it on this lower one. Yeah, no, it doesn't fucking work.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawhi, could it have something to do with our case as well?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this.
Well, if he's former
I'm going out for a
Yakuza.
bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawhi.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Oh, we're playing as Saori now?
You mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry, it's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
A little
I find
overboard.
that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Can't believe we're playing as Saori now. Oh. I thought that said Tinder, bro. I was like, wait, Tinder? What the fuck? No, a tender. Oh, man. Suspicious woman.
Hello. Is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
God, what's this
You're
talk
too kind.
have? What kind of tab does talk have, bro?
So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh please, you two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
It's just awkward now, bro.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, A good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks. And you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Can we get back to, like, actually, you know, figuring out the murder and shit, you know, with talk and stuff, you know? Whoa. Why am I doing this? Why? Why am I doing this, bro? Why? Can we go back to, like, beating the shit out of some arcade dudes? Like, why do I have to do this? I want to make her look like a video game character. Bro, that hair's gotta go. Like, why do I have to do this? I just want to go beat the shit out of people. Why do I have to do sorry shit, huh? Why the fuck can I not just... No, we're gonna... Yeah, video game character. Hold on. Yeah, keep it black. We're making video game character here. Why do I have to do this? I just want to go beat the shit out of people. It's not that hard of a request, right? Bro, we gotta get the Rolly, bro. The Rolex? Yes, sir. Yeah, I never got the point of any of that. Why do I have to do this? Why does her face look so much whiter than everything else, too? Maybe that's not the hairstyle we go with. Does it matter? Video game, yeah. What the fuck is all those cheeks? Color contacts? Make her look like the black eyes? Why the... Good enough. I don't want to spend... Did I get all that shit for that? Bro. Like, why the fuck do I have to do that? Why can't I just go beat the shit out of RK, Lumang? Like, why can't I just go do that? Go back to the interesting shit.
Would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
Like, why did I have to do that? Why couldn't you just give me an outfit?
That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then, how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look.
Bro, I want to get back to fighting Yakuza. Not even Yakuza, because they're ex-Yakuza. Get back to fighting Arcade, Liumang. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck those guys were that bashed fucking Sugetsu's. And I fucking headed and fucking broke Tsukumo's fucking pinky. Like, can we get back to that shit?
You mean
Like, what about
us,
Saori Sunset or
We
Sawa
bet.
Sunset?
Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running.
I thought we were
Especially
waiting for
along
her to get
Senmei
out, so we're
Avenue.
gonna question her some
Why don't
more.
we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
What about the arcade members that were
Are you
in
kidding? And miss the
Ijinko?
chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
If I get items, is this gonna go into Tox inventory? Okay, nope, it doesn't say anything. Alright, that's nice. It's like, can I run? I hope this stuff goes in the Tox inventory. Do be looking kind of nice though.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe
Odds to
head
do we
work
busted his
somewhere in
nose.
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw 'em back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Well, I've heard arcade boys know how to show a lady a good time.
Why is she talking like that
They
now?
party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to arcade? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect, chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. Winning fights all that matters.
Wow, it must be hard. But I think that's hot.
Can we get
That
this over
reminds
with?
me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van.
Ha,
That's the
funny.
last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa. What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
But if you
Oh
heard
no,
all
it's
that,
pretty
there
good.
must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Shit.
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
Oh.
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, did you stop?
Really? Yeah, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
He's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start
Yeah, maybe I thought it was gonna work.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches.
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Bro, I do get the same expression.
I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Oh, that's okay. So this is the guy.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days. If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
What we got going on here now? Fight. Fight. Please, just let me go through all that shit. I'm looking at fucking Sari's ass the whole time she was walking. And shit. And you just made me go through that shit. Now just let me beat the shit out of some people. Be like a nice trade-off, you know? You are taking a little bit to load here, though.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, what was that outside? I'm not gonna be able to see. Hmm.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
Shit, hold
Yeah.
on, it's alright.
Thank you very much.
Yoroshiku.
Hey, what was that?
Well,
Saw.
Curse of the Yamasawa family heirloom.
Hey.
yes.
Oh. Hmm?
Well, Well...
What was that? Huh? Does that mean...
Yeah.
I see. Excuse me. What? Are you serious? Huh?
Yes. Well...
I see.
That being said...
What? Gotcha.
Yes. Yagami-san,
Yeah.
thank you very much. Yes.
So.
Yagami-san. I'm coming with you!
Alright, Amathawa. Jesus, that's all he just said. You were coming with. That's all you had to say.
That way?
Well, Amasawa, we gotta fucking exit the damn school building. Are you coming with? Motherfucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. So is there any items here though? No. That sucks.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. Oh, we're off then?
Where am I going now? I didn't even look to see where the fuck I'm going.
Yagami-san! You're going too fast!
Well then, hurry the fuck up. It's gotta be what's his name. Wait, two other ones. I thought that was really something else.
Wait for me, please!
Oh, hurry the fuck up. I'm gonna say, you see, you're right there. You're like right behind me. I don't wanna hear it. Picked up a scorpion, you know? Just normal things. To beat the shit out of these fuckers, aren't I? Yep. Why am I in crane? I didn't want to waste an EX bar on that, but it's alright.
And stay down.
That way?
I have to fight this motherfucker too, bro. Yep.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
He got teleported away.
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
Oh, the place I was attacked.
It's a pleasure.
Domo. Judgement
ませんでした。
There's a squirrel in here too. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Amasawa.
Huh.
No way. What? Nah.
That being said,
Yeah.
excuse me. Well, yes.
Hey. Amasawa.
Yes.
Amasawa.
Creepy.
Yes. No.
Seriously?
Well,
What was that? Hey.
Creepy inside.
it can't be.
Unbelievable.
Excuse me. Please and thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
It's kind of sad.
I'm coming with you.
Okay, Yamisawa. God, don't fucking yell at me. You like that motherfucker. I feel like kicking some ass. Oh yeah, this should definitely be one shot. It doesn't? It's got BS like that? Not what I meant to do. I know it works out.
Really, guys?
Let's see, where the fuck are we going now? No, I want to fight that purple motherfucker. Bring your gold ass here, motherfucker. Motherfucker got a sledgehammer, bro! Okay. I tried to backhand him, but it didn't work out very well, you know? Oh, you best believe I'm going back over there to beat the shit out of his ass. Oh, is he not over here anymore? Well, I'm beating the shit out of you fuckers. Oh, I'm getting my revenge on you fucking assholes. Damn it, bro, I want to fight the big purple guy, man.
I'm coming with you.
I could definitely beat his ass if I wasn't a fucking idiot. You know, if I didn't try to do, you know, backhand his ass.
And stay down.
Oh, you're off then?
Excuse me.
You know what? I'm gonna deal with these fucks really quick.
What a waste.
More of you motherfuckers. Oh, they have fucking flamethrowers!
Let's go.
Why the fuck do they have flamethrowers? I was trying to dodge that, but that's alright.
Let's do that.
And stay down.
They legitimately had makeshift motherfucking flamethrowers, bro. That motherfucker got another one?
What a waste.
I'm coming with you! I can't! Keep going!
Just running across traffic. Come on, Amisawa. Hurry the fuck up. And they really just want me trying to like bet everybody here, don't they? And they fucking noticed me without me even trying to be noticed.
Really, guys? Excuse me.
Oh.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah. Eh?
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Are you serious?
It can't be. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, Amisawa, move the fuck out of that way. Said to observe, right? That's just water. I swear to God, trying to search for shit sometimes in this game.
If I were to guess,
Yeah.
Suspicious.
which means
Yeah.
Some guy wants a statue, and that's why.
what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Yes.
What? Nah. Nope.
Throw darts at their face.
Let's do this, Yagami-san.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Say that as I'm gonna like fail.
Yep.
Oh, why'd it go high?
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Why does she have 75 now?
My turn then.
Damn. Oh. God, that was a horrible round.
Lame.
Okay, yeah, you know, it's game over.
Okay.
Final round, bro. Don't even matter, bro. It's got my ass clapped. God, I swear to God, if my phone does this one more fucking time, it's gonna piss me the hell off. So, we lost. A single 3.
Nice.
I would need another one. I'm not getting another one. We don't even need the player change, bro. She already won. Bro, she already won. Just let it be. Where was that earlier?
Impressive.
Perhaps some practice is in order?
Son of a...
Yeah, I agree. Just say it, please.
Amasawa. What?
If I were to guess...
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna be back again. As soon as I can
Speaking
pause.
of bourbons, have you been...
There we go. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, my skill points back up to 24k already again. You know, this might be an investment right here. Tanya, investment right there.
That is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization.
Oh wait, no, the batting cage is right over here.
Well,
and over there.
I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, brother.
Oh, you're off it?
Wait, she just get hit by the car. Oh, truck coon taking everybody out, bro. No, it's all on the other side. What am I saying? That's such a... If I get into a taxi, does it say I could take a taxi? No, it didn't say I could take a taxi. Are they gonna notice me? No. Oh my god, of course, as soon as I say, are they gonna notice me, then they notice me. Big fucks. I kicked the body on accident. Say it 40 times. Well, I'm not gonna take 40 fucking years to get over there, Awasawa. 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 Wait. How the fuck else do they want me to get the fuck over there then? Oh, I see, never mind. Well, Awasawa, hurry the fuck up. Ah, but I'm gonna turn right into him. No, I didn't want to. I thought it was DXing the other guy.
Stay down.
Keep going.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
And I have a cooler skateboard. So I have a hoverboard. I'll just see how that looks one of these times. So ragdolled over the side. Ow.
Really, guys?
Nope, shut up. Obviously, we are almost there. I want to fight these fucks first, though.
For real?
The little face tap is so funny. Well, we'll clear the streets over here really quickly too, why not?
Really, guys?
Really? Only 390 for that, bro? Took him out within seconds. Of course. No, get out of EX. Okay, you little bitch.
That stayed out.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Alright, time to hit ding dongs. I've already done this before. It's time to hit ding dongs, bro. Am I only allowed to do this one? It's not only gonna make me do this one, alright. Fastball, one seam, change up, hard slider, bro. Wonder what a hard slider looks like.
Here we go.
What the hell's a hard slider gonna look like?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, sweet lord, that's a hard. Holy shit! What the fuck? Bro, is that Jacob DeGrom on the mound? Look at Emmanuel Class A up there, bro. Oh, it's okay. I'm laughing too hard. Oh. Is that fucking Emmanuel Class A up there? It is 99 to 101 mile per hour cutter, man. Okay, yeah, no, little early there on the swing. God damn, bro.
Yep.
Hmm?
Nah. Hey.
Hmm.
Bro, this mosquito bite right on the fucking side of my foot, man, and it itches like a motherfucker, but then it like hurts if I try to do anything.
Hey.
Yes. Hmm. Yes.
Oh.
Well... That being said...
Oh.
Hmm?
Hey. Huh?
Well...
Hmm? What?
Yes. Excuse me. Yes.
I see.
Wait, what? I meant to... observe. That might be a smart thing to do. At least I thought observe might be a smart thing to do. Okay. Oh, hold on. Big brain, big brain. Gonna look stylish.
Hey.
Oh.
Yagami-san! Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Hey.
Hey!
Ah?
Damn. Masawa just kicked his ass.
Amasawa.
I pulled a knife, scary. Oh no. Your knife's already gone, my man. We're not even 2 seconds into the fight. Oh no, I gotta finish him off with a cone. Hold on.
Hey. Nah.
Let's beat this shit. That fucker was easy, bro.
Yagami-san, if I were to guess...
Yeah.
Yes. Yagami-san.
Hey. Ah.
What? Hmm.
What the?
Hmm?
Hmm. Which means...
What was that?
If I were to guess... Yes.
I see. In other words,
Yes. It can't be.
no way.
Hey!
If I have this right,
Hmm?
In other words...
It can't be. That being said...
Hey.
What? Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh.
Amasawa.
If I were to guess...
I see.
Which means...
That's pretty fucked up to say.
Huh? Huh?
Oops, I just did the same thing, didn't I?
I see.
Which means...
That's pretty fucked up, bro.
If I were to guess...
Lock his ass up.
Yeah. Hamasawa.
Yes. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Damn, bro. It's kind of a sad story. That is definitely kind of a sad story. I still can't believe the dude, but you know, if you were this smart kid 7 years ago, I would have been screwed. Bro, that's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was pretty fucked up. That's we're gonna do the dance class thing. So let's see if Oisawa has to say anything. Nope. Oisawa. Oh, oh, never mind. I guess I'm not. Ah, she's not in here. She's not here.
Pardon me. Did you have business?
Yeah, the fact...
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home and...
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager.
Broken into...
She told me to tell you that if you came...
Okay, then... Do you...
No, I don't... Oh, I'll just give her a quick call.
She's not gonna pick up.
No, she's not answering.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place...
It is?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that...
Sure, I appreciate...
she's either why are these doors? It's so dark over here. Why did it just get ultimately spookier than shit? The music too. I wonder if Chairman's still here. Oh, wait, no, not 4th floor. Chairman wouldn't be on the 4th floor. Where is he? Is Chairman on the 4th floor? I'm trying to remember now. Everything's gotten creepy there and shit though, bro. Yeah, Chairman is on the 4th floor. Wait, no, it's not Chairman's office. No, Chairman, is he one floor below? He might be one floor below. Cause he'd be the only person I could think of that could give me that information. Yeah, no, Chairman's down here.
Oh? Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she...
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her...
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely...
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying
Very
she's
likely.
going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well...
About to say, like... Either Sawa-sensei. Don't need to be falling downstairs now, Doc. Wait, no. Go the other way, go the other way. Other way. She about to be dead. not the best skateboard at jumping. No, you fucks. Ow.
Really, guys?
I don't like the feeling of this, man.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
So, man, I don't know, but I didn't trust this guy from the beginning.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
I knew I couldn't trust that motherfucker. I fucking knew it. I motherfucking knew that shit, man.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Friend or foe, motherfucker?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Katsuo, I'm about to beat the shit out of your ass. Oh, and I get to fight your ass? Oh, bad. Oh, and I'm bursting right off the bat? Yo, Kawana, you good over there, man? I'm taking on all these motherfuckers right now. Yo, Kawana, I got your back, boy. That was a cheap shot, bro. Yeah, I just dodged your ass so hard. Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here, bro.
What are you doing?
Bitch boy expecting this fucking one diamond, suck my cack. But we're gonna do this really quick. We'll leave that there. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Just knock me on my ass again, I'm fine with that. So I'll do that to your ass again. Pow! Alright, now it's time to EX on your ass. It's time to EX boost on your ass, boy. You suck. You're bad. Nah, you ain't beating up Kawana like that. I don't know what the fuck you want with his ass, but you are not getting a Katsu. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you!
Oh, the headbutt, bro?
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Damn, bro. Talk just... Damn, Talk.
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
Oh, you fucks about to get your asses kicked. I'm sorry.
Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
It's the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Oh, scary man. Was there 6 of you in total? I'll just do this really quick. Yeah, and your ass are fucked up. Am I really full of stamina X? I am, so we might as well use one. Sit down, boy. Easy peasy, bro. Lemon squeezy.
Zawa-sensei.
Somebody else is in there.
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Zawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
Something's happening to her. I can't open the door. Okay.
Huh? Wait. You're Yagami! Hey! The hell you looking?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit! You're nothing without your friend Kaito!
Oh, really? Really? You three think you could beat the shit out of me? You three? I know, I'm not even gonna disarm your asses. I'm gonna let you guys keep your weapons. Oh, look, your bitch ass down already. Come on, fat boy. Oh, that hurts so much. Come on, fat boy. Let's go. Oh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Easy clappage, bro. Can I still pick up his shit? I want to pick up his shit, bro.
Huh? This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
Alright, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
This man sounds like he's from the Bronx, bro. From Compton. I got bitches behind me too. No, just for that, you can have this, motherfucker. Mitani. And that's not it, bitch. But
get away!
Kawana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end.
Bro, Akatsu, your fucking face is already busted up, man. Wow, that hurt. I just got my face smacked, bro. Hold on, bro. Is that all, Daimyo? Yeah, if you're just gonna keep doing that, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I swear to God, I broke out of that fast enough, but that's alright.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Bitch leaving me, bro. Haha, the yikes went onto his ass. Alright, there's any of this other shit. That's dope as shit. That is dope as shit.
Kawana?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
gone,
Kawana!
Yagami.
Oh, fine. Least you could have done to say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine.
It's not where I expected this to go.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on. Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Not where I expected this to go at all.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
Fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him...
It's not Kawana. His name's
That's
fucking,
not
whatever the guy's name was. Kawhi.
Kawana is his alias.
It's Kawhi.
Fake name?
It's Kawhi.
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
If it's not Kawhi, then it's something else.
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie, but it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him. Shit. Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive?
Beating your ass?
Or
Yeah.
is it gonna be in a body bag?
I will fight all your asses, bro. Katsu, I beat the shit. I beat the shit out of your ass.
You're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you this little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Pussies, bro. If I got out of this chair, I'm kicking every one of your asses. Or if I got out of this chair, I'm kicking every single one of their asses.
Pretty boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you?
I will kick all your asses. You see your face,
Hey,
motherfucker?
Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Kaito! Sugetsu!
got company! Kite? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaitos. Secure.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping Talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, we about to beat the shit out of his ass, bro. I had enough of Akatsu's shit, bro. Oh, you best believe I'll cover Akatsu's ass right away. Oh, that's Chiba. I don't want Chiba, bro. Oh, I still have that? Oh, yes, sir. Chair. Chair. Come on, I feel like I'm spamming X enough times, man. Please tell me, aha, I got his ass. Bop. And a shaboom. Yo, Kaito with the big. Ass just got kicked, bro. Keep beating the shit out of him, Yagami. Talk. Yeah.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah. He's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to
Sorry, yeah.
I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say
That was his
handyman?
alias.
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Let's go, boys.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
I don't like this.
The door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
schoolteacher,
Damn,
Yokosawa,
bro.
is murdered in cold blood.
Shit.
And Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Shit, man. Bro, Kawana gonna have some shit to pay for, bro.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard.
Yo, what's up, Ty?
I had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't.
Bro, just got to a really good part of the game.
Can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why.
But it's going good, man.
Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case,
Oh, I'm not tired, but I'm kind of sad now.
Are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
I mean, like, by good part, I mean, the story is, like, coming along really good, but, like, it's sad. So that person on the ground right there is Sawa-sensei, that's the teacher from the school and everything. And I guess you could say her and, Tak, I'm Tak, that's the main guy, kind of almost had, like, a connection to. And, you know, he was trying to protect her and stuff. And then a gang from where Tak is originally from, came over here looking for that handyman guy, Kawana, his name's Kirikata. And now Sawa-sensei is now murdered because of Kawana's dumbass. And now it's kind of all like, well shit, it's kind of sad and depressing now.
Suspicious. Blood.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yagami-san, isn't that your book from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
Or just
Not
take
enough
it and
time
nobody
to check the whole
knows.
thing.
gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this
Yeah,
time.
Kaito-san, you
Those shady
fucking
Kuro
say
Power
it.
Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only
Yeah,
ones with
no,
that
like
lead
the
right
story's
now.
getting really
The
good
cops
and
could turn
shit.
this
It's
place
just
upside
like
down and still miss
Sawa
it.
Sensei just got murked.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa Sensei wanted.
Did that even earlier before
It's now or
this.
never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops.
Well,
You take a
before
yearbook and get
this,
out of
then
I have
at
to play with these?
What?
the
Isn't that
club
exactly
that
what you
I'm
fucking
the
did
like
back in Kamurocho?
what do I call myself?
Fine, I'll do it.
I don't know what I called myself. I'm the head of the MRC, which is the Mystery Research Club, and like even before that, Amasawa, the girl that's in high school, we like figured out how the fuck her grandpa was murdered and shit, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, so it's just kind of been like sad upon sad upon sad.
Suspicious. There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Alright, see it. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
Nice.
Same weapon as Soma.
Soma was holding one up to her. Uh-huh. What the? Suspicious. Smartphone.
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do. Hey. No good. It's got a pin. We don't have time to crack it.
So, we just gonna...
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, I feel like we could take it, Tak. Are they really gonna notice if we take it?
Uh-huh.
There's not really much happened to everything there. I still feel like we could take the phone and nobody's gonna notice. For God's sakes, we're taking the yearbook. Is it the detective? If it was the detective,
I see. So, Chad, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa
Okay, the detective is here.
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
But does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone. Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. At least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street and get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? Me and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Hobbs.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
I'll kick your ass.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
Yeah, Sakurai. Dumbass little bitch. Beat the shit out your ass.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well,
None of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Cutscene this early.
Yagami-san.
Oh, it's what's her name?
Oh.
Aoisawa.
Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
A lot.
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
Nope. Not getting your ass involved.
Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Is that the same way I'm going? I gotta go up one more flight of stairs, don't I? No. Let's see, I thought I did.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from They're a gang called RK. And it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But
I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Miko-Shiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had a whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Bro, this shit's sad, bro.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Miko-Shiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Can I beat the shit out of her? Is that illegal?
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Miko-Shiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Can I just beat the shit out of her?
Chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba Sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Can I beat the shit out of her? Like, seriously. Just one punch, man.
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba Sensei.
Ah, she liked him, that's why.
Chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
See, man's a good guy, bro.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
He's a good guy, man. He's a good dude, bro. I want this item. Actually, we're going. Actually, I don't want to do the dance club, bro. Just wait. No, I can't, bro. Too much sad shit going on, man. Oh, beat the shit out of Kawada's ass, though, bro.
Hey. Hmm?
How the fuck do I copy what it's doing, though?
Suspicious. Ah.
Yagami-san.
Hmm? Amasawa.
No.
Hmm?
Yes.
Oh.
What?
I can hear it.
Huh?
Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. It's me.
I already know where one of the other scrolls are. I know where lots of scrolls are, actually.
Hey, this drawing. There it is. What could this mean? What could this mean? What could this mean?
Yeah, there's an item down there, but how the fuck do I get it?
What could this mean?
It's pointing down to that item, but how the fuck do I get to that item? This item's right down there.
This drawing.
It's gonna take me right over to this again, right?
What could this mean?
Okay, it's going downward still, so... How the fuck do I get to it, though? That's the question. So I can't leap over either one of these fences. But I can see the fucking item down there. Okay, it's pointing down, but why can I not, I don't get that. If I look at it from right here. Nope, it's still not making a difference. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Nice. Ow.
Really, guys?
Ow. Just leaning at my elbow really wrong. I'm on a complete wrong meter than the Yokohama, I just realized. Come on, where'd he go? There he is. Ooh. What? Wasn't I just at full HP? Wasn't I just at fucking full? Yeah, I'm all the way back here. Alright. Wasn't I just at full fucking HP?
This drawing. There it is. What could this mean?
Okay, it's got a balloon and it's pointing down. There's fucking items down there, but how do I get to it? Yeah, come here. Come on, bud.
What could this mean?
The item's right down there, but what the fuck? I don't get it.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry, what do you get down here over there? Or over here, I mean? Oh. I don't fucking know at this point. I'm going pretty far away from Yakima, yeah. Oh, I still am pretty far away either way. Okay.
Hey, welcome back, Top.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei.
No, Kaito. I'm fucking avenging her ass.
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Let's roll, Tom.
Okay, so I'm telling you, bro. I'm avenging her ass, and when I see Kuwana, bro, it ain't no buddy shit, bro. I'm beating the shit out of his ass. I ain't gonna be on that buddy shit. 80K. Damn. What?
Really, guys?
What is it?
Kaito, shut up.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Talk, did you just fall? You're not Talk, Kaito?
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san. Suspicious. Leftovers from a ramen cup. I'm starting to... Hey. Suspicious. An ashtray. Huh.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Hey. Suspicious.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed, or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing. Suspicious. Is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here, too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Uh-huh.
Kuwana mentioned his ties to the underground. But I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin. Hey. Suspicious.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks. What the?
See, like, why? I feel like that board's gotta be something. You know, there's all that shit up there.
Cigarettes.
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first. Suspicious. Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Yeah, Arcade's gonna be waiting for us, aren't they?
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. Sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
God, you guys just love getting your asses kicked, don't you? That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Ah, bitch, got your ass. Ah, whoop. Bah. That's not it, my boy. Ciao. Alright, who the fuck next? Did a lot of damage. Dumbass. Goodbye. Alright, where's the last fuck up? Who's the dead man?
Nakatsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much.
Kaito, goddamn man.
Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Trying to
Catch Kuwana.
Yeah.
RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard
try to
out on
do
his
this as a
ass.
distraction too.
If we keep looking
everything
for
off
Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind us all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. But he's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job?
Bro.
I don't think I've ever asked.
I know why they're I think I know why he's after him now.
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner is a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever an artist.
And we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. I'm sorry for bothering.
Oh, don't mention it. Kuwana-san first arrived. The owner of the bar is...
What is it?
I don't know why he got so scared all of a sudden. fuck's the point of having that there then? Oh, I'm beating your ass now, boy. No, I got Kaito here now. Your ass going downtown. Oh! My boy gonna be feeling that one though. Ow, that hurt. First thing I'm doing though is this. Bam.
Really, guys?
50,000 yen? Fuck yeah. Oh, we're gonna go to this room. Oh, why is there not? Why is there no? Okay, look into the item. Where the fuck his ass come from, bro? My man just came out of nowhere, and he's got a hammer, bro. Well, I guess we're not going back to, you know, eat at the restaurant like I wanted to. Easy clubs.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
I'm saying I probably could just take a taxi there. Chinatown's all the way, yeah, I would say Chinatown's all the way up here. Wait, the cats, bro, the cats. I gotta go see the cats first. I love those just random ass scorpions, bro. Hold on, don't make me automatically get a cutscene, please. Oh. It's finally nighttime, bro. I wanna go to the cats.
This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Can we not go down there now, Kaito, and you just wait here while I go do some shit? Please? Please, Kaito-san? Nope, we're getting a loading screen, there's no way.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Let's roll, Talk.
I didn't even have to do anything, bro. Legitimately just had to walk.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Soma.
Hi, you've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Oh, shit, Kaito. No.
Have I told you what RK stands for yet? Kaito-san. It's red knife. Son of a... Soma! The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
I'm about to kick your ass, motherfucker.
Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
I'm about to kick your ass, motherfucker. We is not playing these games. Bro. We is not playing these games. No, let's have a little bit. Oh, I got enough to make that? Don't I still have some left over though? Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this, why not? Oh, kami. I was about to keep kami, you bro. Kami. Eat my shit, bitch. Dragon Ball in your ass. I told you how much I hate your ass, Soma. Oh yeah. Eat my shit, Soma. Yeah, get close, get close. Oh, ah. Boom. Boom. Oh, I missed. Ah, yeah, little fucker. Fuck you like that shit. Oh no, I'm beating your ass like this now. We going into this, and you about to eat some shit, Soma. Yeah, Soma, eat my shit. Yeah, you ain't got no knife no more, motherfucker. Eat my shit, Soma. Yo, Tog, pick up the knife and stab the bitch. Oh, come on, no! I kicked his ass, bro!
Wow. You're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito.
Okay, this game's bullshit.
You're struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Bro, Kaito can't die now either, bro. Not Kaito-san. Dude, this guy killing off everybody now, bro. Kill off Sawa-sensei, bro. Now Kaito just took a knife to his abdomen.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
That shows a way to
Kuwana
skip
is
this.
pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Excuse me. The weight of guilt. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Kawano though when I see his ass if I get the opportunity to.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about...
Go get that now, if you don't make...
Oh, what place is that? Oh, it's to talk to what's his name.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me. So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you skip town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See? I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious.
Hello,
Care to tell me
Plushie's
what's
crew.
on here?
Welcome
Would you
in.
hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Yeah, but Kawana's got so many unanswered fucking
That's more
questions.
persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, so I'm not giving it up. Fuck that. Yeah,
the
Yagami, we're on the same
I'll need to
page.
hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
Bullshit.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from
Bullshit.
Kamacho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know
BS,
how
I
to
call
connect with
bullshit.
Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
Bullshit.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But, circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jinsho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
Well then, I'm keeping the fucking lighter then, motherfucker.
That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jinsho, huh?
Yep. And I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
So yeah, I'm keeping that flash drive, bro. There ain't no way he's getting this shit away from me. Can I talk to this guy? No. Alright. Shit, 500 over here, 410 on the other side, man.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You didn't trust an outsider.
Not my posse.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Damn it, Tesso. Ow, why the fuck did that do so much? I did the fuck up thing again, damn it. Just might take the rest of his health bar. No, it's close though. Dot was behind him, but okay. That didn't do shit for damage, man. I dodged. No, Tesso, because I dodged. I hit X, but oh fuck it. That should kill you. This might honestly just kill you. Oh no, it didn't. King definitely should. Yep.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? And why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. You with me on that, brother?
Honestly, I'll take that deal, bro. I mean, we gotta take the deal, yeah,
brother is the only way we save face from getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her piece. Like torturing you to death.
See, there's certain gangs that are actually run by, you know, decent fucking rules. Like, not going after civilians, and not going after, you know, other people that have nothing to do with it or anything. You know, they try to leave families out of it and shit, you know. But then you got your gangs do not give a shit. Let's go 100k in, bro. Hell yeah.
Yep. Excuse me. Huh. I see. Ah.
This man's already ate all of his, bro.
Huh?
Oh, I need to run that back for a second. Did I catch that right when Yagami said the chef's finger? Bro, it was. Oh, I'm gonna kick some ass over here, bro. Yeah, come here, boys. Bro, holy fuck, how many kicks am I gonna do, bro? Ooh, that was supposed to be a quick attack though when I do that shit. The fuck? Sit your ass down. Oh, it's not gonna kill him, is that? Oh. Sliver of HP left. Okay, now he's done.
Really, guys?
Wait, hold on. I actually need that. Hold on. Where the fuck is the? That's gotta be the restaurant right here, right? Another reason, yeah. So there's another reason and I wouldn't be able to go in there. God, I have over 2 million now.
Starving. Pretty tasty.
Jeez.
Thanks.
Your boy Big Rich. No, I feel like kicking some more ass. How did he hit me?
And stay down.
No, I didn't get the coin. Oh, I'm gonna take one of those bitches on my own. Where the fuck was he? beat your ass. Easy, bro. Give me that 50k on. Appreciate it, man. Can't be having no gangs outside the place. God, you fucks are blinder than shit.
Really, guys?
Automatic cutscene.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawanda's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawanda, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
I call
It's
bullshit
true.
though.
And right after, I got a call from Kawanda's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawanda's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Let's make it full screen.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Get your ass back. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun's Strip Show! Start! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh, shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, look at this shit!
Wait, he's the person who's apparently... Is he the person that apparently was getting bullied?
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now. Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Uh-huh. Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? Hey.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities. Uh-huh. Suspicious.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh, shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
Uh-huh.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his
Maybe
early
it's the bully.
40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusamoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai. Hey.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. And afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec. Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kawana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it. We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kuwana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kuwana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yeah, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet, either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Kuwana himself.
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kuwana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find it.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Damn. This shit's getting good, bro. Oh, man. Excuse me. I think this is where I might end it though. Alright. Alright,